Hello, I'm Michael Braddock. They call me Excalibur 187 US. Starting this new stream, or not a new stream, another stream, over here in Crystal Isles in Ark Evolved. Okay, I'm up. Waking up. Over here in Crystal Isles at the mercy of Neon Dynasty, who has this server. They still got it open, and still it's the only one that on Ark Evolved that they have left. Yeah, it's all gonna disappear soon. The server's fixing to go down. All the work and time. It's not in vain, but it is gonna all disappear. All these great high-level tames are fixing to go. Anyway, it's sad. It is sad. And my bird's not a real high level, but come over here and look at his stats. For 434, he's not too bad. Because his melee damage is 1,327. Wow. Not bad for an RG. Health's at 11,482. Stamina's 2,755. This is a good bird. Very good bird. So far it's been doing me a very good job. So, yeah. So I'm doing good on my food. Okay, I need to get a little water. Okay. He's out. Let's see. Cryo ball out. Get my Griffin out. And he's a high level too. He's fixing to break 500. Level 500. Okay. Here we go. Gonna break 500. And let's see. It's got good stone. I'm gonna throw one more in there. And another on his melee. Okay, he's coming up. Amazing creature. Look at that. That red color, solid red. A little bit of brown on him. Magnificent. And all these dragons, all the whole time, I mean, I'd never, in all the time I've been in Ark, I never came over here to Crystal Isles. I never, for some reason, took on the challenge of taming up one of these crystal wyverns. And I done it. And I done it with help, because I do got a teammate here. His name is Hellblaster. And together, us working together, we got lots of dragons now. And I mean a lot. We bred them. We've got some very high levels. Nothing compared to these guys, but yeah, we do got some high level ones. And I'm in ARC. I'm just going to try to enjoy the server as long as I possibly can before it goes down. I've been informed that they're just letting the time run out. And it's been a lot of work, a lot of time, just doing this little bit. Let's see. There's a 425. 425. Oh, 454. I'm going to take that 454 out. Because that 454 is one of the ones we used all the genetics and things that we could. The highest levels. We bred hundreds of these things, hatched them out just to get to it. There it is. That's one of them. That's one of the high levels. This is an ember. Or no, this is not an ember. This is a blood, I think. Yeah, we got the embers, but we got the blood. Oh my goodness, he's got 36 level ups. Go ahead and give you some health. There, need some stamina. Now, these guys use a lot of stamina with their abilities, a lot. Get him one more time there. Okay. Try to get him up as high as I can on his melee. Should I go one more on the health? Yeah. I think he's good on his health. If he levels up more, I'll put some on there. He's almost at 800 on his melee. 490. Okay, very good. Okay, big guy. You need some space. So higher level gigas sitting out here. Some really pretty ones. That was another genetic thing that we worked on, breeding these things, trying to get them up to the highest level we got. Almost to 500. And it's pretty good for this server. It really is. Look at, man, I love some of those dragons right there, that purple and yellow. So nice. Now at nighttime, these things, they really got a glow to them. This one kind of looks plain Jane right now, but at nighttime, it's fantastic. Just want to say thank you to everybody that's helped me in my streams. I'm coming along slowly. I don't have a lot of the good equipment that I need, PC that I need to actually do this stuff, but my friends have they've been supportive of me. They've been supportive of me. Blaster's been a huge help. Big Kills, who first got me into Ark years ago. He's been there. Of course, I have other YouTubers that I watch, my favorites. They are my inspiration to be doing these streams. But I like them because I'll be able to go back. Even if Ark Evolved is old, there's just not anybody here on this server but me and my friend, Blaster. So, I mean, it's a time capsule of sorts. But all the good times I know, all these progress and things, it will come to an end. This game stuff does not last forever. It just goes on to other things. It's not my choice, just technology's moving forward. The games are getting more complex, more graphically inclined. These old machines like mine, they just can't handle it. They just can't handle it. It's a very expensive thing. Very expensive. And I ain't rich like a lot of people. I can't just go and invest that $4,000 or $5,000 on a computer. I don't have it. I'm not ashamed to say that. I just don't have it, and I wished I did. But it is what it is. I'll just make do with what I got for now. Try to work toward getting what I need to continue on, because there's a lot of games out there that I love, I would want to play. And a lot more streaming to do. I sure wished I had the money to be able to start my own server and keep it going. Starting it's one thing, keeping it going and keeping that monthly payment going in for stuff like Ark, that's a big deal. Because all these games are not free. All that stuff costs, everything costs money. Money, money, money from everything you do. There's that freeze that I've been getting here in this one little spot right here for some reason. You'd think after all these years that Ark would have fixed, the devs would have fixed these issues of freezing, getting arced and all that stuff, and I've been arced quite a few times. The worst is when you're flying. Got a mission to go do, and you're in the air, trying to get from one location to the next with what you got, your tools and equipment, things you need to do projects, and you're way up in the air, and all of a sudden you get kicked out. It just, boom, you get arced. You're on your flyer, way up in the sky, and maybe it'll come down and it'll be close to you when it's on follow, maybe, or it'll be stuck up in there just flapping its wings, not knowing what happened, and you, the person on it, well, they go straight to the ground, and if they're up too high, they die. Then you got to come back to your base, get another team, fly over there, hope it doesn't happen again, so you can pick up all your stuff, and get your team if hopefully it's still alive and not being attacked by something trying to kill it. Yeah, that's being Ark. That's not just the dangers in this game that you'll face with other dinosaurs, the wild ones. Yeah, its arc itself, it's the game is not always friendly. It can be devastating at times. It can be. I know this dragon's hungry. He has nothing on him. He has no food on him whatsoever. I need to go round him up something. Let him eat so he can stay healthy and stay alive. Only got him out. Usually come over this little part of the peninsula that I'm on. Seems to work pretty good. These blood dragons are pretty wild how they drain the life out of things, but see, that's just draining the life out of this dinosaur here. Look at that. I haven't bit it yet. Just draining it out. Boom. Maybe. I like the ember ones. I like the fire-breathing dragon thing. It's awesome. Yeah, that little bird flying around right there, that thing could do a little damage to your armor. I don't think it's going to mess with me. I hope not. I don't feel like fixing my armor up, because it won't attack my animal, it'll attack me while I'm on my animal. So I'm watching out for them. Thank you for that meat. Feed my dragon. You gotta keep food on them. They can get killed, they can die. Going out here in this water. It does have quite the reach. Okay. Give me a level up. Bam. There's that 800 I was hoping for. Yes, sir. Got him up where I need him. Eat up, little buddy. Where he's running, he knows. He wanted to get away really bad. I'll let him live. Okay, let's look at. See, okay, yeah, he's got some good. I needed that keratin right there. And I'll take that prime, just in case I need it. Sun is setting. Little freezes every now and then. And it's not just my system. I've seen people that have $5,000, $6,000 computers that it freezes on still. It's just the game. And it's a beautiful game, don't get me wrong. They've done a lot of work on this thing. It's amazing. But boy, it still has its issues, and they never have been able to really solve the problem with it. I think it's kind of that way with all games, really. It's lag issue, it's the internet, it's a lot of things. Really got to be careful over here. I hope I don't get arced over here, because there's usually a bunch of carnos over here in a pack. When they're all pumped up, yeah, and they got that pack effect, bleeding effect. They can do some serious damage. They sure can. Let's see. I got my Thyla on me in a cryo ball. Night's coming on. Look at that glow on that dragon. Love it. It's raining that big old long neck. Come on. I need what you got. Over here nibbling on me. Mr. Turtle. Okay. I need what you got. Come here. You don't get no free nips on this girl. Yep. You're mine. This is a blood dragon. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do by its nature. And it does it very well. Look at that color. It's amazing. In the night sky. Tell you, I don't regret coming over here and finally taming these crystal wyverns up. I've never regretted it. It was something I just never got done. Well, the whole time I was in Ark, I was all over the place in different worlds. And Ark evolved, and I had bases set up in some of them, and I just never really done anything in Crystal Isle. And here it is. And that was my main goal, is to get these dragons, tame them. They're a lot different from all the other dragons that eat meat. These guys rely on crystal. They can eat meat too, but they're so much different. And of course, my most favorite dragon of all. And I believe through experience that the lightning dragon is the most powerful out of all of them. They can do so much damage. It's crazy. And that lightning that they got, it will go through walls. People can be on the inside. If that lightning goes through that wall, on the inside, it can kill them inside. Even if they're barricaded in there. So, yeah. They're very crazy, powerful. Okay. I'm going to leave you right here for just a sec. Let you rest up a little bit. Check your stuff. Oh, you're fixing to level up again. Okay. Don't need that at the moment. But I will take that, some more of that. Been kind of facing a little bit of a shortage of keratin on this server. It's been kind of difficult to get. Wow, man, does it get dark over here at night time. Go ahead and leave you outside. Let you watch the front gate. And then I got these guys to watch the rest of it. Okay. Looks like I got some more kibble out here. Need to go get. Hey guys and girls. Yeah. Have to leave it to Neon. They really got some good drops for the most part on their server. Wow, it's just so dark out here. I'm using that little miner's hat that you get. It's an Ascendant. It does kind of help sometimes. That's where you see that little light. I got a mining helmet with a little light on it, so it helps in dark places. Was going to fix this base up a little bit, but there's no sense in that anymore. I could spend a lot of time doing that, but there's no use. They're going to shut the thing down. It is good enough to do what it's doing right now. In my fridge, which is almost, actually I think it's maxed out on this one. Put the kibble up. Taming. Dragon's milk, pretty much useless on this server. I'll go ahead and drink that. Keep the rest of that stuff. I can throw that in a grinder and get some basic materials. Well, these guys are filled up almost. Okay. Put that off over here. Yeah, it's a little bit out of order. I don't care. If I need it, I'll go find it. I don't got that OCD issue here at this base. It's just too hard to keep up with everything that you get in this game. Very time consuming. Okay. Looking good. Oh, we're gonna put that Cherokee over here. Yeah, yep. You guessed it. Cementing paste. And it takes an awful lot of this keratin to make that cementing paste. The 118 in there is not going to give me quite that much. Yep. But it's enough. It's good. I'm building it up. It's getting there. See, I've got some cementing paste in here too. Yeah, this got a lot of stuff in here. Go ahead and take that over here. I got more cementing paste. I just got to find out, remember where I put it. Because we're so busy doing things, it just picked up so much stuff. Okay. Yep. Never did get my shotgun out. I love the shotgun in ARC. It's really effective when you need it, especially if you got an ascendant, a high level ascendant. Yeah, I just don't have all the resources I need to get the shotgun shells and ammo. It is a big deal. Okay, that's doing good. Let me check all these guys. I want to make sure I got all that cementing paste out and put in the right place for what it's needed. Because I know I had a lot on me the other day and I can't remember where I put it all. I'm checking right now. Yeah, I'm just chilling, y'all. To be honest, I'm just chilling. I don't have anything that's mandatory to go do. I don't want my stream to be boring, but to me, it's just like it's like saying goodbye to an old friend. And the time wasn't wasted in this game. I got some very nice high-level animal dinos, and it's been worth it. Very short period of time. Heck, I can't deny it. I cannot deny it. I'm a little bit depressed about losing what I built, and what my friend has helped me build. I didn't do it all by myself. Nope. I built a lot of it before Hellblaster came in. And even while he's been in, I've built a lot onto this base and stuff. So, as you can see, I'm still dealing with the inadequate storage boxes. And they got bigger ones that'll hold up to 300 items. But that takes a lot. It takes a lot to build that. The cost of the things in this game are tremendously high. Way too high, actually. See, I've got a lot of arrows. Nah, just leave them there just in case. Got more than enough. Tranquilizer darts, arrows. In case I need to tame something, or several different things. Okay, looks like the keratin is not in these so far. But that I know I need. Very badly need those. Take that. I need the red ones and the blue ones. Polymer. That's all I got left on my polymer. And all these machines are just that they've taken it out so much. You take that cementing paste and that's what's trying to build up the polymer. Go ahead and use what I got. Yeah, all that will break down into about 100 of these. And these machines are so noisy. That replicator out there. Or fabricator, it's not a replicator, fabricator, sorry. Looks like the sun's coming out. Come up here to meet the sun. Coming up over the horizon. Good morning, Crystal Isles. Come down here and visit my two dragons. 466 and 455. Oh, and I said I was going to take you out to get you leveled up a little bit. Yes, I did. I forgot. Let's see what you need here. get you on that. One on your melee. No. Give you a little bit more. Okay. Ooh, there's the rain. There's the rain. I can fill up my canteen now. Very good. Food still looks good. I need to try to look in there and see if I can find the highest level Ember Dragon that I got. Get it out. Spend a little bit of time working on it a little bit too. The animals haven't spawned in yet. Not yet. There's a few of them still around. Still a little bit on the dark side. Go. All these trees. Thank you. Munching down on some of these trees will level you up too. I have to clear them out a little bit so I can kind of see my target area, my hunting area. Oh, there you go. Therazine. Come here. You. They seem to be high level. They can do some damage. Yeah. Pretty one too. But I've already tamed a bunch of those up. I got some good high level ones up closer to about a 500 mark. And for this server, that's not a bad thing. Don't really need that right at the moment. Get that later on. That's for other things. Don't really need those berries either. think Hellblaster wanted to go and try to get some more dragons. I'm not sure if it's the tropical ones he wants. The passive tames. I think he's got one. I think he's been wanting to get the opposite sex for one of those so he can breed them. They're very pretty, those tropical ones. Very nice colors. Right there. And some Triceratops on 2. I know when I go after this big boy right here, they're gonna aggro on me. This tree on the way. Oh, I see some troublemakers over there. Yes, I do. I don't know if this guy's ready for it. Whew. Thing is, do I want to take the chance in that? Get you all the way healed up. Just added some health. Or I even think about going over there and taking these guys on. Yeah, I seen him just out the corner of my eye over there, so I don't know if I can see him over here. Keep a little bit of distance for the moment. I don't know if I want. He's not up high enough to really take him on the ground without taking a risk that he might die. Yep, there's 3 of them. There's only 2. There's usually 3 of them in a pack. Yeah, there's 3. Whew. And they're a little bit too close to my base. They will make it over to my base eventually. off a little bit. We'll get my stamina built back up. I'll be back. I don't want to drop out of the sky right now with no stamina to fight with. Hello boys, I'm back. I lost all my stamina on that one. I better watch out because they're close. They see me. systems, get the stamina back. Check his health. Okay, he's not doing bad. Not doing bad at all. These guys are going to be trying to go around eating to heal up a little bit, so I got to get back to them as quick as I can. Did good. Health down just a tad. Okay. They're no longer a threat to my base. Boost his health all the way up there to 21,000. No more in stamina. And one more in melee. Very good. Getting there. Wait. Healing. Compensate for the health I just gave you. Build you back up. Always got to watch that stamina. Make sure it's got enough to do what it needs to do. Got to know when to pull them out of there before they go down without stamina, because that's when they can get killed. Big game of chance. Eat up. We had a pretty good little match right there with those. They're very, very seriously malicious killers. The get too close to my base. Thank you, Neon Dynasty, for allowing me to be on your server here. Thank you for allowing it to go on as long as it has. I appreciate it. I know that they're aware that I'm here. They are. I've met a few of the admins back when I was on their Discord and their server. Very beginning. Almost. It's getting got him up high enough that I don't have to worry about it yet. Pretty much he'll heal up on the rest of the way on his own. Try to get him up to 18. Yeah, this game can be very time consuming at times. It's just even little bitty things like this healing up. It's just that you got to save your tames and keep them from dying. It's because you can get this health way down there too low and they can kill it. Things happen, and it can, and it does. I'd rather not lose my higher level tames if I can. Took a lot of work and a lot of time to get them from hatching them out to an egg and taking them all the way through the growth, staying with them to the very end till they're adults. And that takes a lot of time, a lot more time than some people might think. Anybody who's ever been in ARC, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Scout around over here. I have been seeing a lot of T-Rexes spawning in over here lately. More than normal. The last few days, but let's see, I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't like them getting too close to my base because I do got some tames on the outside of my base. I think they can fully take care of themselves, but don't want to lose them. Especially if it's alpha. It just happens to beam in. I can't believe that. I have tried to find a Giga in this game. I've been hunting it because I wanted to tame it for so long, and I just haven't seen a Giga. Very dangerous little task to do, especially if you're doing it by yourself. I've already built all the mammoth gates that I need to get it done. Fortunately, they're way over there toward the desert area. Had a little encampment I made there for that. Just haven't seen them. Haven't found one yet. It's a big map, folks. It's a big map. There's a lot of trees in places. It's not that easy. whatever reason. I mean, there could be gigas, at least two of them, I think, on every map. At least two on every map. But where are they? Who knows? They could be stuck on an island out in the middle of an ocean. They could be stuck in a crevice. Like in a little valley like this down in there. You don't know. Fly around and you can look. Just have a little bit of luck on your side, maybe. And then it's the other thing is just setting the trap down itself. Sometimes you're in a place that's got so much trees. It's so rocky and uneven, it ain't even funny. There's one of my little traps down there for some stuff over here, Argies mainly, and or other things. And at one time, this place here in Ark, in Crystal Isles, on this server was so inhabited by so many people. And I'm sure they've moved on to Ark Ascended. And I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. It's like these guys that built this base right here, they put some time and effort into this. To leave all their dinos. Of course, they got protections on them. Thank goodness. At least the admins did a good thing on their settings for that. Oh, guys. Yeah, they were breeding. They were working it. They were doing a job. Now, I did find a... it's not a gig. I wonder if that one T-Rex is still over here. Real pretty bright green one. I don't see it for some reason. Oh, there it is. There it is. And that's what I'm talking about. That's just a T-Rex. It's not a Giga. But that is an alpha. And I left him on that island because I don't want him roaming around my stuff and trying to tame anything over there and having to deal with him. Because if I kill that alpha, you can bet that it's gonna respawn somewhere I probably don't want it. So if he's happy over there on that island, can eat, stays right there, I'm happy with it. Now, there might come a time when I need to kill an alpha, and you have to sometimes. But not today. I think Hellblaster said he was wanting to tame one of these guys over here too. These mammoths. Just looking around. I might as well look around a little bit over here and see if I can find a nice colorful one. And I have seen some really nice, very unique mammoths over here. Oh, hello, Mr. Rex. I see you. Close to that water, and these dragons and birds do not like the water. Crap. Okay. We did get a little bit of my health now on my dragon, just a little. It's not serious. Let's see, get some more, a little bit more on my melee. It's going to help a lot. Take some more of that prime. After this. That'll be fun. A little chilly over here. I see the snowflake there. I know it's cold. At least I'm not dying from it. I do got some of my winter gear in case I need it. Been on a lot of other worlds, and I have seen giggers around the snow sometimes in certain areas. Mostly around mountains, the volcanoes. And there is a volcano here. It's not exactly easy to see them too when they're over in areas like this. When there's trees, it's hard to set a trap down to get them. Gigas over here. Hello, any gigas around? You can give me that scary growl and roar. As long as I know where you're at, I'll go get the trap. From the desert, I'll come back over here and I will do my best to tame you, trap you and tame you. That will be my first giga on Crystal Isle. I know some people do come back in here. They have. I've seen them. I don't know where they're at on the map, but I have seen them coming in the map, checking on things. I'm not sure. What is that right there? He's a high level. The fights. Okay. Fight's gonna be on, buddy. My fight's bigger than yours. Boy, he was taking some chunks out though. Little bits. Wow. Okay, hit him one more time there. His stamina's not doing too bad. We'll get you there. One more melee. Any of that stuff. Just wait. Go ahead and take that. This one. Okay. Probably ought to let him heal up a little bit before I start doing any more of that. Crystals. Yeah, that was a high level one. Anytime they're doing 130 or so or over, yeah, you got to pick one right there. Some of those T-Rexes that are high level can do some very serious damage. They can kill your tank. Try to get this up to 19 anyway. There. More. So you can heal up pretty much on your own after this. Okay. Some of these places over here around this lava is very hard to see any gigas or anything. It's just so many of these trees around over here. fish right there too. Oh, nice. A lot of the people that have their do have their bases over in this area for some reason. There was I guess there was a lot of resources, and there is over in this area. Okay, don't do it. Let me go. Let me go. I'm over the water too. Not good. Trying to get over here to a little bit safer place, just in case. Well, I'm over by the volcano, so I did see a base over here. I seen a base. This guy, this base has got crop loads of gigas in his base that he's tamed. So he knows exactly where they come in. I see this basement. I don't see the traps or where he got them at. I wonder. There's a lava flow up here comes out. My friend Hell Blaster told me that he seen a video and there was it showed a gig over by the lava flow. You got to be careful of that stuff. That lava is not playing games. You do not want to get in that, because it is true to its form. It will kill you. Down there. Some big lava flows over here. Wow. All that is lava down there. Oh my God, there's like a giant river flowing through here. Try to avoid that. Whoa. Fixing to get nighttime. Exactly what I don't need right at the moment. Trying to see down through these trees. Let's see what I can do over here. There's going to be somewhere I can sit down for a little bit. Trying to think about what I'm going to do. I don't think I've been over here on this area right here. I don't even know what's really over here. Spooky. A little sus. Wow. Man, the gamma on this map has changed from what it was used to. I don't know what I've done. How did I get the gamma where it's so dark out at night time? 'Cause I used to have it where it was not that bad. I think I'll fly over this way. And I'm fairly close to the base. This way. Go over there and pick up my mammoth gates and stuff that I've got set out over there. And I've had it over there for almost 2 weeks trying to find a giga. It's not there yet. It's over in the desert area where I'm heading. Getting on up there. My food doing okay. Yep. Need a little bit. And I ain't kidding, it is so dark out here, I really can't even tell exactly where I'm at. As you can see, it's dark. My gamma's, yep. But I downloaded a DLC on Genesis 2 that might have changed the gamma. I don't know how it did it, but it did. Because after I got through downloading Genesis 2 and the DLC, it changed a few things. Not really really don't know how to get it back. Wow. The longer I sit here, the darker it gets, for right now anyway. Now, the sun will come up. It won't take too much longer. But I do got to get over here. I got to get those mammoth gates out of there. And the building materials for all that. Kind of expensive to just leave it there. And it's a little far away from my base, so I'm going to go ahead and get them. Spent way too much time over here in this desert area looking for a giga, and I'm done. I'm just done with that. Can't find it. It's just a long trip away from my base, and a lot of effort in trying to find one of these gigas, and it's just not going to happen. If it does, it'll just be out of the blue. Yeah, we went over, me and Hellblaster went over to a non-dedicated server, checking it out, thinking, well, if we might be able to, get started on a non-dedicated, and man, it just sucks going over there, because for some reason I can go there as an admin, which is fine. But when he comes in, I can invite him. He can come in, but if he gets out of range, like away from me, as far as distance, and it's something I didn't do, the game boots him out. So it's like the game is trying to keep him close to me. And I don't know what setting is there to stop that. I don't want his hands tied. I want him to be able to go over the whole map and have fun and do things, whatever he wants to do when he comes in there. I don't want that crap going on. That's some stupid stuff that the devs done in Ark Wildcard. That's stupid. I don't appreciate that. I don't like it. It's totally uncalled for. Jesus, let the people that bought this game have some fun on there. Quit trying to control everything and make it miserable. It's just not necessary. But I know, you're greedy. You want your money, right, Wildcorn? Mm-hmm. But anyway, we were hoping that we could get a non-dedicated server going and be able to go and have fun on that. If this one goes bye-bye here on Crystal Isles with Neon Dynasty, then that's where we were heading, because we'd actually, if we got there and things would have been good, we had access to get to all the other maps and the different worlds and biomes. Almost all of them, unlike Ark Ascendant, because they don't even have all of the maps yet. They're still working on it. And I think you can travel from one world to the next through one of the transporters or the obelisk. Just put all your weapons and tames, whatever, cryo balls, whatever in there. And then when you beam into a different world, you just got to get to an obelisk somewhere, and your stuff and tames, weapons and so forth, it'll be there. The hard part's just getting there, especially if you're just starting out. You don't have no bases there, you're just starting out. Like you did in the beginning. It's you just got to get to an obelisk. Try not to die too many times. and then get your stuff. And of course, you got to start all over. You got to build your base again and do all that stuff all over. But at least you got different worlds that you can go. You're not bound to just one. And that's one thing that I liked about Ark Evolved. Most of the people that had the bot that was paying for their servers, um, we had access to be able to travel from one world to the next, just from our home base wherever we were to another place. And we could take our animals, we could take materials that were very hard to come by, except element. That was the only thing that couldn't be transported to a different world. But everything else could, which is fine. It's good. But I think people will get burn out eventually on Ark Ascendant. And don't get me wrong, the graphics are way out there. But it's still Ark. It's still Ark. And it's just maybe just a little bit better than what I see out here. The sun's fixing to come up. But they'll get burnt out on it. And you know what? I bet you a whole bunch of them wind up coming back. A whole bunch of them that are Ark diehards. And I might be one of those. They'll come back to Ark Evolved. Okay. The sun is showing its light. Now, I take a lot of risk coming over here because I could die. If I get arced over here in the wrong place, I could die so easily. And or even my team before I could even get back over here. That's why I got my Griffin over there on standby at my base, just in case that happens. They're fast flyers, so I wonder if this drop right here is going to have some cryo balls. If it's got a yellow ring around that one right there, it'll have some cryo balls in it. Oh God, and the sun's coming up. These things have a tendency to disappear when the sun comes up. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It is. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look at here. Oh, am I going to get it in time? Get it. Bam. Ooh, got some more cryo balls. Nice. Even I barely got it in time. I could feel it. Yep. Got some cryo balls. These things. No use in leaving all these gates and things that I've built over here. There's quite a bit. But I do got a trap over here. If I see a Thylo out there running around in the desert, I could swoop down with my bird, pick it up, bring it over here and stick it right in the very top of this base and tame it. see no gigas. Not yet anyway. Let's try to rendering range. On top of this is a trap. Just fly down, pick up things that you can. Like the thyla, come over here, drop it down in there, trank it, put it out, contain it. It's empty. This is one's got my gates and stuff in it. Okay. It's a lot of gates too. A lot of doors. It's kind of expensive to be building. I'm taking it back, y'all. Sorry. This space right here is all you're gonna get. Take it where it can be used over there in different places. I'll leave a campfire just in case somebody needs it. I'll leave the door open. Anyway. Thing is to get a giga to be spawned in, you got to go out here and kill all those centipedes, and those centipedes shoot acid, and it even one shot will just almost destroy your entire set of armor. It's ridiculous. Those things are something else. And then you got your death worms out there. You kill off a bunch of that stuff, it might spawn in a giga, but is it worth it? Not really. Because if you're wearing Ascendant stuff, you know that stuff costs quite a bit to repair, just to do that. Yes, it does. I'm going to sit here and get me a drink of coffee real quick. Chill for just a few moments. I'm not no big hurry. Like I said, I got things I could go do, and I'm just going to relax. I want to kick back and enjoy Crystal Isles. There's a lot of things I could do, and there's no time to really get a lot of it done. And if I go on any other adventures to get, to do things, I'll wait till Hellblaster gets in here so he can share in that time. And who knows, he might come on here in just a little bit. He's a night owl. Here in Texas, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Central Time, and over there's where all the eggs are. And a bunch of dragons that will kill you, chase you if they can, and they most definitely will catch you because they're fast. There's only just a few things. I bred some PTs up, some very high level PTs, so they'd have a lot of stamina. They are fast enough to get away from those dragons, so don't let nobody tell you that they can't, because they can. You just got to get out of render range where you can't see them anymore, and they lose interest. The griffins are the other one. Absolutely, they can fly faster, and they can get away from these dragons, because when you steal an egg, you're going to have 2 or 3 of those dragons. They're going to be on you, and probably more in the neighborhood of at least 2, no less than about 2 dragons. They're fast. They're coming at you with a vengeance. They will kill you if they can. for stealing their egg. So it makes sense. It's dangerous. Just to steal an egg to get it hatched out. And I do got an incubator back at my base. Very expensive to build. Took a lot of materials. And fly over here just a little bit. With just a tad bit of hope that there might be a giga. And stuff is just about giving up the idea of being able to catch one. Tame it. It's very exciting. Like I said, they are dangerous. They can kill you. Even while you're trying to tame it, it's a big risk. You better be careful when you do it. If things go right or even close to it, you'll get it. Get it in the trap, get it sealed up, and at least get that part done. The rest is just taming it, waiting on it to wake up, and there it is. It's yours. Cryo it up, bring it back to base. Just kind of looking around, kind of combing the desert just a little bit. Big Kills made me an admin one long time, a while back. God, I wish I had those abilities on this little Crystal Isles. This one map, just long enough. Maybe one of those devs will come in here and say, hey man, you know the server's going to shut down, we're letting it go. Yeah, could you allow me to be an admin, please? Just for a little while. Be so much more fun. Yeah, those things down there, that centipede you see crawling on the ground right there, and those things crawling around, those things right there can destroy your armor, but you can kill them easy enough. Man, they do some massive damage. They spit out this acid stuff on you. It's not good. I was watching Neebs Gaming while they were doing their YouTube on Crystal Isle. And the weird thing is, all those gamers, they seen the Giga. I watched the YouTube. They were here, they doing what they do. Bunch of craziness. They were right here, and I seen the Giga here in this desert areas where they were, and they didn't even go near it. They didn't go over there and try to tame it or nothing. I thought surely the whole group of these guys on Neebs Gaming, they would go over there and do that. And they didn't. And I think I know why. Because it's dangerous. I mean, if they're going to die from crazy antics and stuff just for the drama and whatever, okay. Hey, at least go out in style. If you're going to get killed or die, let it be a giga. It'll get the job done. Well, my friends, it's not seeing anything. Not yet. I'm sure not going to get over there too close to that right there, because that's where all the dragons are. And I don't want the smoke. Not right now from that. I've already got my eggs. Then stolen from them, killed a bunch of those, got their crystal, so forth. There's one right there. Looks like an ember. I'll leave you alone. Or maybe it's a blood. It's probably a blood. Oh yeah. That one right there is guarding an egg right there. It's got an egg over there somewhere. Who knows, me and Hellblaster might pay you a visit just for the fun of it. And just get another one. You know, there's nothing wrong with trying. Because some of those level 400s are over there. I've seen them. Killed a couple of them. And they can come over there and join our cryopods and our breeding services. Yep. Oh yeah. It's down on the ground over there, I think. So they're pretty close to the nest. I'm just going to guarantee it is. And those little oviraptors, they are so cool. Get one of those little things, they're just tiny little things. You wouldn't think that little tiny dinosaur could go up there. You take it, put it inside the nest up there where they're at, where an egg is. They kind of dig down and they'll take that egg in their mouth. Now, if you can get them to do that and get them to let you have the egg, you got to take the egg out of their mouth. Those dragons won't get aggroed on you and come after you if you do it that way. To me, it seems like it's a lot easier. The hardest part is just avoiding attention from the dragons, because if they see you, they're automatically just going to aggro on you and they're going to come after you, even if you didn't steal an egg. You start getting up there that close to those nests where they're at, yeah, it's a big chance. You're taking a big chance. Just get down in a nest. You got to be quick. Drop that oviraptor or pick up the egg, either one. Get on your tame and get out of there. Now, if the oviraptor, you can pick up that egg. As long as you can get out of there, they're not going to keep chasing you. It won't be because of the egg, taking the egg. Man, oh man. See, if there was a giga out there, these guys right here would not be there, because they would be giga food. These smaller dinos down there. Those gigas are very hungry. They'll kill nonstop. It's kind of like a shark. That's what they do, and they just eat and eat and they eat. You know, I should have brought my bird just in case, because I have seen the thylos over here in this desert. They don't last very long here. A lot of things, snakes and the scorpions, centipedes and so forth, just don't last. I seen one that was hot pink. It was super hot pink. Nice dark black stripes on it. Real nice. And I was going to tame it over there at my little base over there that I made. Drop it down in there, fly down with my bird, pick it up, put it in the trap, tame it. And it was down in the sand area. And I'll be darned, about the time I finished up that little trap up there, building it, I went to go find him, and he was nowhere to be found. Which really sucked, but okay. Hopefully he was able to run out of the desert, come over here, and find him some food. I'm fixing to head back to base here in just a little bit at a time. Nothing wrong with taking a little bit of a look, see it. Yeah, the place that me and Hellblaster go over here to trap the adult dragons, the ones that are mean, they're not passive. It's kind of over in this direction right here. Guess I could fly over there and let you see it. Check on a few things. I'm not going to aggro. I don't want to aggro any of those griffins that are down there in that ravine. I'm sure this dragon can kill them, though. If that happens, yeah, there's some of them down there. Yep, there is. So we're real close over there. We bring either the adults over here to get the crystal, trap them in that trap right there, and it works great. Trank them. We killed them because we didn't want them flying around. We wanted to eliminate a few of them so we could try to get the eggs without a whole lot of them flying all over the place to stop us. Excuse me. Built that little platform over there. We could trap them in there and shoot from that little platform right there and take them down. It's just far enough to be just out of their reach. And who knows, we might use it again. Just for the fun of it. But I think he's wanting to tame the passive ones, the passive tames. He's got a dragon over there that he tamed up, and I don't know. We might see one on the way back. It's kind of along the lines. On the way back to the base. Okay, at least I got all the materials that I had over there, structures that I built. Is that another one of those that's got the ring on it? I can't tell from here. No. Don't have the yellow ring. It won't have the cryo balls in it. Now we're starting to get in the area over here. The dragons are sometimes real low to the ground because they like eating the crystal, I guess. But this is usually where they're at, around in here and back over that way to my left. And there's some up here. And these passive ones, they won't attack you as long as you don't shoot them or have your weapon out and stuff. They ain't gonna mess with you. You can walk right up to them unless you hurt one of them. And if you do that, they will aggro on you. Let's see if we'll fly over just for a little bit, see if we can find one of these over here. See what they look like. The one I seen was really pretty. It had dark red wings, and a little bit down the body, and it was real white, kind of a pinkish white on the wings. Very pretty. It's probably still over here somewhere. There's several of them too that are here. You can't really see them till you kind of get up on them. Let's see. Looking around, because I know sometimes you can fly right by them. There's one. Probably sees my dragon too. Don't think they can't see it because they do. You like them red crystals, don't you? Where's your friend? Where's she at? Don't see her yet. I know she's around here somewhere. Now these passive tame dragons, they are so fun. It's a challenge. It's just not that easy to do it, but it's not too bad. There's another one right there. same type, same color. There's not much that's going to be able to kill these dragons. And every time I've flown over here, I just got to look for them a little bit. That one I was telling you about, it's over here somewhere. Nobody else on the map, so there's not much that could kill it. God, I can't even imagine what it would be like down there in all these trees and stuff. With a Giga, if it was here, trying to tame it, you wouldn't be able to set your trap up very effectively. Without clearing it off. She is eluding us today. Just want to get a glimpse of her. Here. Oh, the spino. Okay. They're not real friendly. By far. Humma. Okay. Yep, Texas got its big snow up here where I'm at today. It's quite a bit actually. Very cold. It got down to about 17 degrees. And I know you guys all that live up north think you're living up there in sub-zero temperatures, and it is pretty cold. But for Texas, this is Texas. That kind of cold does come here, but let's see what this drop is. Oh, it's in the water. Quart. Oh, that might have a yellow ring. It sure might. Okay, guys, I am going to come down here. And I see you over there. That guy right there, they're not that bad, but they can. I don't like this. I know this animal is something else. Yeah, not one. Most normally they don't attack you. They don't immediately aggro on you, but they can. Don't ever think they won't attack you. Oh yeah, that one's got a yellow ring on it. Yeah. I see nothing else around me. It's going to attack me when I get off my dragon. Hopefully. Back up out of the water. These dragons don't like water, neither do the RGs, the birds. Because they'll kick you off. You'll come off your dragon if you get too much into deep water, and then, yeah. You gonna let me before I drowned? Very good. Get some more cryo balls. Well, that's 10 of them. 10 cryo balls. Not bad. Well, we're stopping. Those things are expensive. You have to make those. If you have to make them, they can be expensive to make. As I'm up here, it's so easy to find my base. You can see the redwood forest off there in the distance, all the big redwoods. And my base is pretty much that way. Right there at the very left-hand side right there. We're close to the base. Peninsula that I'm on. Who's that I'm hearing down there? Frog. Let's hit these guys shout. They respawn in. Quite a few of them actually. stairs. I was going to take a lot of time over here and build a kind of a barrier wall that bricked it all the way from one side of that water over here to the next, this other side, and keep this area right here for tames and stuff. Just a little bit of room. These dinos are not small, as you can see. They're pretty big. There's not a whole lot of ways they can come up through here. Anything bad like those cornos. They're running in groups of 3, or there could be other things. Just run that wall all the way across and down to that water right there. This edge right there. They won't come over here. Hello, hello, hello. Yep, you know who he is. That's your boyfriend. He missed you. Here, I'll let you spend some time with him. Check and see what... He made it up to 485. So he's almost at 500. I got a lot of stuff to get rid of. Put it up. If I can find room in the boxes. This is a 491. Good stats. Very good stats. Look at the markings on that one right there. So defined. Very pretty dragons. Nice. So, Mr. Griffin. This is one of the amber dragons right here that shoots fire. He's not the highest level I got, but I keep him out. He still does a good job. I think this one's an amber too. Get a level up. Throw it right there. A little bit more on your stamina. Okay. Close these doors up. That part right there is totally vacant. I was kind of hoping that, if anybody ever come in, there's a place for them. It's got several floors. It's empty. It's got a bed in it. Fix it up however they want it to. It's got a generator at the top, some lights. Actually, somebody's pretty nice. A lot of room to put all the equipment you want to, and whatever. For nice, it's kind of a storage for some of the birds and PTs and RGs. I'm going to go in here and get rid of some of these cryo balls. I'm wondering if I got enough room in the cryo fridge for them. Oh man, that was 68. It's about full. I think it's filled. Might barely get most of them in here. Okay, pretty good so far. Very good, very good. Yeah, that's all it's going to hold. Okay. Now I wonder if I got enough room over here and where the building stuff is, but nope, absolutely not. Of course. There's no room there. That's taken up. That's full. Jeez. Let me see if there's any room over here in these. Well, I could put some stuff in there. Dinosaur structures indicate. Yeah, I might be able to get these in there. These in here and the doors. What didn't have? Oh, there's the dinosaur gate. And that's for the behemoth. Okay. Hey, that worked out pretty good. I can take those flowers out of there though. And look and see what else is there. Take those out. Not really needed. Here. Yeah, what else? Some other stuff. Trying to leave these foundations are needed. Not too bad. 45 in there. Okay, I just have to go inside of here. At least I'll know they're at the bottom of these two. At least they'll be able to be found. Okay, pretty much looks good. Some of the stuff can be put in that grinder, I think, whatever we got left. It's not significant. Or maybe not. Nope. Nope. Nothing to grind. It's actually got it all put into boxes. Somehow. It's getting a little harder and harder to find room for this stuff. Plenty of materials, a lot of materials, absolutely. Thrift flowers, they can go in the ice box where the other ones are. I think I've got some in here. DMs need to be over here. I needed those the other day. I couldn't find them. I only got 12 of them. That, that needed to be in there. Add some more. A little bit at a time. That mind wipe, I've got them, it's almost 40 of them now. Stick that pine in because it needs a lot, huh? Oh, no room? Some room in there. Very good. Everything worked out great. Yes, it did. And we made it back before dark. Yay. God, look how bright that thing is. Just got the glow about it. Almost a level 500 blood dragon. That thing right there would be considered very dangerous. At least on this map. Because I think that, I don't know how high they can go here, but yeah, that's getting right up there close to it. Some of my tames have gotten up there to right at 500 and maybe a little bit over. Yeah. There's a few of them. I don't know where you're at, Big Kills, but I tried to invite you to chat earlier. I seen you on. Or maybe it was your son that was playing. I've never seen you playing that game before, but I tried to contact you. Because I do need to talk to you about that undedicated server thing. I need to try to straighten some things out, and I'm not a real brilliant person on setting all that, the settings up on that stuff, to be honest. It's kind of tricky, actually. But I don't even know if I might even want to hang on to. I mean, I got the files on there and get in there easy. But, and it's just not the same when your teammates can't come. When they can come in there on an invite and they have to be handcuffed, basically. They can't get, they can only get so many feet away from you. And if they go past that boundary line, they get kicked out. I hate that. Wild card. I hate that. Why do you even got that in the way it is? It's stupid. You got the single player setting? Fine. Okay. Nobody else can play on there but one person. Well, you got an dedicated server. and you can get friends to come in. Let them have some freedom. My God, man. What are you people thinking? It's not right. It ain't fair. And you guys really ought to do something about it. But don't think that's ever going to happen, or it would have been fixed already. I get it because they want their money, y'all. Everybody knows it's all about money. But hey, everybody don't have those $5,000 to $7,000 computer systems to do all this stuff on. They don't even have a lot of people still don't even got the game systems like me. We don't have the Xbox X series. We don't have the PlayStation 5 Pro yet. And we can't get in there. Well, I mean, still, even if we did and we're able to, it still sucked because, well, your friends can't enjoy anything on an undedicated server. Undedicated server. It's just not right. Because Hellblaster came in there on that server last night, and I thought everything was going to be cool. I was going to make him an admin, and I did. But it wouldn't allow it. So I'm finding out in the INF files that you can't reach on any console. It has to be done with somebody that has a computer. Man, that is just ripping. I mean, you pay $700-800 for Xbox X Series. It's not enough. Oh my God, are you telling me it's not enough to handle the INF files? That I'm telling you, these people need to be doing more to think about their customers than that. That's my complaining about it. It's real. I don't like it, y'all. Maybe you don't care. I do. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's fair. All they're doing is they're trying to force people. They force them. If you want to have your friends and have fun on a server, you have to pay for it. That's what it comes down to. And no, you don't get much of a choice. Yeah. Thanks, Wild Card. Appreciate that. You got a great game. I like it. Even Ark Evolved, Ark Ascendant, so on and so forth. But quit putting the screws to the people. We pay a lot of money for the game in itself. A lot of time. Money for the DLCs. Come on. Cut us a little slack, okay? Enough of that. I had to get that out of my system. It's fresh. It's there. But that's what we experienced yesterday, and we tried to undo it and try to fix it. And I know maybe it still can be fixed. I don't know where the setting is. How do you get it to where your partners that come in the game can not only log on to that undedicated server where you build your bases and stuff, where they can get on if the admin is not there. And they should be able to. And be able to play and enjoy it and have fun. Do the things that are there in Ark to do. And it would be because of that reason, Ark, Wildcard, I ain't getting Ark Ascended. Not yet. Start investing money into something that's still Ark and still deal with the same problems just to have a few better graphics, a few mods. Are you kidding me? It ain't worth it, man. You guys are starting to get a little bit on the greedy side, if you ask me. That's kind of like Fallout 76 with Bethesda. It cost about $200. 200, folks. You buy the game, it's yours, but to play it and have some of the most needed things that they need in Fallout 76, you have to pay that $200 every year to have it. That ain't right either. Microsoft, you're trying to own the people. You're holding us hostage. And you're ripping us off. Because those things that we're paying for, ought to be automatically in the game. Yeah, but I ain't going to go there anymore. It's very irritating. It pisses the crap out of me, to be honest with you. Because I've been in ARC over there in Fallout 76 from the day one it started. From beta. In all these years that have passed, I've sunk a lot of money in that game. Not because I wanted to. I didn't have no choice. So you don't actually ever get finished paying for that game. And I guarantee you, after about 70 years or whatever it's been a long time now. Multiply that by $200 every year. That's a lot of money for a game, y'all. Hey, hello. Okay. I vented. I got it out of my system. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna miss you, Crystal. I wish I could have spent more time here. I really did want to explore the caves. I wanted to get the artifacts. I wanted to do some of the bosses here. I had set up for it for a long time. I've been building my dinos up to do it. And now I know the end of it's so close. It's so close. Breaks my heart, man. It really tears me up. Shouldn't. And I'm sure I'll be able to let it go. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to come back to Neon Dynasty on this server. It's a EU server, European server. It's not a United States server. But I know for the most part they've been pretty fair. They're fairly decent people. So I don't really know them that well, but I have talked to them. $470, $460. Is this? No, I don't have a yellow ring. You're a 457. And that 457 right there, that took breeding a whole bunch of them together that were low level. These purple ones were real low. I think they were in the neighborhood of about level barely 200, I think. And then the males were like 465, something like that. And to be able to get the color with the stats of those high level ones, that was the goal. And I finally got it right there. That's that 4757 right there. It's one of the highest level ones we got now. One of them. Because there's a lot of them. I'm fixing to level it up a little bit more. Give you some biting power. sir. There you go. One there, one and L. Bam. There you go. Very good. A little bit of leveling up, girl. You're gonna hit maybe 1,000 and something on your melee. Shoot ya. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'd take you out there to go munch on things. What do you got on you? A little bit of, that's a little bit of food. I want to take you out. Take you for a spin, let you go get something to eat. Yeah, that one, I got a 470 right there, that 460. There's that other one right over there. These guys are high level for this server. I'll park you right here just for a little bit. I love this purple with the yellow and the green, the red stripe down. I wanted to get that into these high levels. I just thought that was so cool, very colorful. And I don't know what it is about Ark. All these colored dinos that are real colorful and bright, they're always low levels. Why couldn't they be the high levels? You know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Sip on my coffee a little bit, y'all. Kind of had a cold for about the last 4 or 5 days. I think I'm getting over it. I think that coffee, that hot coffee sure did help a lot on the throat. I promise you. It hasn't been fun. Man. It's lonely over here in Evolved, in Ark Evolved. It's all these people that they're just so, I don't know, messed up. I think they can't stay in a game for a long period of time. They play something, it's trash after that. They play it, they're just all over the place. This place used to have so many people on here. They were all having fun. You could talk to them, interact with them, trade stuff with them. If you were breeding like high level stuff, you could swap things, help each other out. It was really fun. Or you and other tribes could go set out to do different things together as a group, whether it's boss fights or whatever. And it was just fun. It's just been too quiet. It's like all those good old days are no longer there. They're just no longer there. Just kicking back and relaxing, y'all. That's all. Just thinking. Don't want to think everything out loud. Not everything out loud, anyway. And I know I'm not the only one. You guys have been through this stuff too from time to time. You've been there. You've been there right where I'm at right now, so you know what I'm talking about. And I'm not afraid. I don't care. I am not afraid to throw this stuff out because you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't, that just means you haven't been around very long. And I make these videos, I make a lot of mistakes because I'm not a pro gamer. I'm just like anybody else. I'm not totally stupid, and I do got some talent through the years, at least a little bit. And man, I thought when COVID-19 first come to the United States, I thought for sure because everybody was on lockdown and everything, you couldn't hardly go anywhere, and if you did, you had to. It was craziness, just total craziness. A lot of people died, man. And I figured a lot of people would start getting back into the gaming, and a lot of them did. They really did. Because, I mean, you were sitting there at your house all the time. You couldn't be around a lot of people. Oh, God. Thank God these games were there to keep one's mind occupied during that stuff. And I know it's still there. People still get COVID, but it ain't like it was. Trust me, I know this COVID-19 still kills people, but not like it did when it first hit this country because it was massive. It was so bad. The things that people will create and make for the sake of science. And unfortunately, it kills millions of people, y'all. What the heck? Quit doing that stuff. Yeah, they say it was created in a biolab. And there's got to be some sick people sitting there playing with the most dangerous diseases in the world, thinking that they're going to turn it loose on the whole world. That's some sick stuff, dude. They are mentally messed up to the point where if they turn it loose, say a country they don't like, and it comes over there and kills 100 million people of theirs. Wow, that's just that's suicidal. That's just stupid insanity. These crazy people need to be locked up. I think those biolabs ought to be shut down. I mean, shut down tight and forbidden all across the whole world. That is just insanity, people. And I'm talking about the weirdos. I mean, the people that think, oh, we want to kill everybody with nuclear war, or we want to kill them with diseases, or kill them with other things, chemicals. There's some sick people. Yep. How can you conquer a world over there, China, when you're killing everybody, including your own people? That's very foolish, very stupid. You'd think those people were wiser than that, had more wisdom. It's too bad. What do we got down there? Oh, there's a raptor. Yep. Okay, raptors. Hello. Hello. I'm feeding my T-Rex. Yeah. She gets a little hungry. Ooh, got three. You got three Triceratops over there. No. I thought there was three Triceratops. Sure. Three Triceratops over here. And this T-Rex got a bite. Wow. Got you some low ups there, girl. It's not enough to break 1,000 though. It's getting closer. A few of these trees out where I can see a little bit before they respawn. Let's see. Sorry about that. Getting closer. It's almost 11 o'clock now here in Texas. Kind of waiting to see if Hellblaster's going to be able to come on. He's a night owl. He will come in, probably. But he plays other games too. So, I mean, if he's got his things. He knows what he wants to do. Yesterday on that non-dedicated server, it just wasn't fun. It was not a fun time. Trying to figure out all the settings and try to get that stuff working right, working good. This was almost impossible. Okay. I wonder if those Cardinals have come back in over there. Respawn. And they do respawn over there frequently. Taking a chance on you, big girl. I don't want you to die, but we may have to take these guys on if they come back in here. I don't know. I'd almost pay Neon Dynasty to keep this server going. They used to keep a lot. They kept several of them going for a long time. Don't want to go over there. I don't see any of the Cornos here. Usually when they come in, they do come in over here on the other side of this swampy area right through here. We'll get that level up in there, getting a little closer to 1,000. Almost. But you leveled up, girl. I was going to take all my Rexes, at least 10 or so all together, and just do a hunting expedition to where I could level all of them up at the same time, and you can. And you can. I just got that feeling in my gut that this Crystal Isles is not going to last long enough to really do that, where you can go out and have fun doing that, leveling them up. I'm over here by my trap. Actually, there's 2 traps in one. And I made this trap pretty special because I didn't want saber-tooth, scorpions, and everything else when you tame something to come in there and kill your tame. So I built little places where you could get inside here, which is still kind of dangerous because some of those dinosaurs can actually reach through and bite you, but you can shoot them and tame them, and then when they go down, nothing can get in there to kill your tames. Especially like that cat right there. They roam around. They can eat your tame while it's asleep, while it's trank, and then you have lost everything. That's an RG trap right there for the birds. The big ones for big dinos like T-Rexes and so forth, or a Giga. Which I don't think I'm ever going to see a Giga over here in this area anywhere. I don't even see them on the map anymore. It just is what it is. Hello there, little raptor. Are we getting close to 1,000? Almost. Oh my goodness. Is one more gonna do it? One more level up. Anything around. Normally I come in here, I go and get oil. I know where oil resources are. Come in here and get steel or iron ore and bring it back, make iron ore ingots, smelt it down. I haven't done that in a while now. have seen a lot of gigas over in here from time to time. They do spawn in over here sometimes. Heading over here to get a little bit of some meat. Bam, there's 1,000. There you go, girl. Good job. The only thing I'd be concerned about coming over here is a T-Rex. It might be an alpha. That would be a very dangerous thing right there. Because those alphas are very powerful. Even if they're lower level, they are so powerful. Okay, let's see what we got down that way. Guys. That's a big mistake. Don't see anything significant down in that valley. I think there's some long necks that are usually up around in here somewhere. I know I seen them over here the other day somewhere pretty close by. Just a lot of meat to pick up from them. Got to feed all the other animals so I can take all the meat off this, or not all of it, but a lot of it, put it in the food troughs over there for the other dinos and stuff at the base. I'm also leveling this thing up as I'm doing it. Wow, I can't believe there's just, where'd these long necks go? Tamed something over here. Oh, I tamed a Rex over here once. Right in this very same area. Actually, really close to it. It's right in this area too. Well, that was a battle on that one too, because that was a high level, and I wanted him. I chased that thing all over the place, cranking him. I done it without a trap. I was on the back of my bird when I done it too, and that's a very dangerous thing. He was able to handle it. My bird was, and we got him. Took a little bit. Oh, I hadn't seen one of you guys for a while. They call him Takahara or something. Tapihara. Tappies, what they call them. Very fast. They're another fast bird. Very useful in doing certain things. Ew, like that hot paint. always pick those turtles up. They got the keratin that you need. Very badly needed. Oh, there's another one of those. Okay. Well, we have traveled a little ways away from the base. A little bit. There's a redwood forest over that way, so don't want to get out here too deep because this water can get pretty deep. Right through here. There's another bright red one. Yeah, the stuff that those things throw out at you, I'm not sure what it is. I think it's their own manure. I could be wrong. It ain't good. No, it's kind of weird. I did not create these things. Kind of getting over here in a swampy area a little bit. Just gotta cross your fingers and hope you don't get a bunch of leeches on you. We'll do a little deep right through here. Just heading back to the base. Get one I can. Those kind of those weird plants right there. Pretty wild looking. Looks like a giant round tongue that comes out. Or whatever it is. No idea. Don't even want to go there. I'm not a plant specialist. Got some speed on it. those things pretty fast. They like to run. Three more level ups. One more health a little bit. Oh, he's almost up at 25,000. Almost. Almost to 25,000, which is a good thing. Back over here to the trap. That's your 25,000. Now it's your 26,000 now. Oh, very good. Very good. No, Mr. Scorpion, can't stand these scorpions. They're so bad. And if they ever get you on the ground and they sting you and you're off your tame, they can poison you, which immobilizes you, and they just sit there and start eating on you until you're dead while you're totally paralyzed. It's crazy what those little things can do, and they're mean. They'll do it. Oh no, you ain't getting away from me, Mr. Scorpion. Got out around there. Thing. Frog. These things are really poisonous. Yeah. Picked up some toxin, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where it went to though. Well, maybe not. Just in time. Sun's fixing to go down. We're getting close to base. Perfect timing. Look at that sunset. So nice. Coming home at sunset. That stuff gets really deep right out there. There's the edge of it right there. Very deep right there. It's where I go down there and get my pearls and my oil when I need it. That's one of the places. A lot of oil around this little place. But it's down in the ocean where there's sharks and things. So just saying. Better be ready to kill a few fish down there. Sharks, piranha, so forth. Okay, girl, you did good. You did really good. Look at you. Get some of this weight off you. Keep the arrows. Always do stuff with that. Take a few things off you. Electronics, will take them. Thank you. Some element dust. It's valuable, but really ain't got time to be using element dust on this server now. Just it's not gonna be needed. Basically junk. Stuff I already got plenty of too. I will keep the leather. Use a lot of that making saddles. Look at that. That's a lot of meat. Okay, girl. I'm gonna let you rest up. You did good. You leveled up. And look at you. 486. That was a good workout. And you are one powerful girl. Yes, sir. Ouch. So that's a drop off one of those. You get off. So it's painful. Giggers are really bad. You come off one of those giggers, it's like falling off a cliff. Okay, everything looks good. Let's see, I need to drop this metal, scrap metal off real quick. Already had some in there. Do a little bit of melting it down. Still got any leather and yeah. Got some hide in there. Where's that oil? Let's see. Throw that off in there. It makes more gasoline. While I'm melting that down. Look at that gorgeous Griffin level 501. My friend gave that to me. I don't know. It's a gift. I hate to lose him. If it was up to me, I'd keep him forever. Really appreciate it too. He's really generous. Very generous of the person. It was Hal Blaster. He's in my tribe. He didn't have to. Very nice. $491. That was $485. Wow. Okay. I can land you back over here. If I can land you over here. Oh. Where's my landing spot? That's kind of tricky. A little bit. Okay. Let's see. Move equipment just a little ways. Get this thing. Man, maybe I ought to take her out and tame her. I mean, not tame her, but build her up a little bit more. She might hit the 500 mark. Possible. I think I'll wait. Wait till daylight. Take her out, build her up a little bit, and hopefully she'll get those, at least those last 8 points at 500. I think that'll be the first dragon that we got that's hit 500 right there, if I can do it. If I can do it. I think I'll keep you in this cryo ball for right now, because I might need you. For some reason, I go down or I drop to the ground, I'll have this be able to throw out of a cryo. Yeah. It can save me and my team, keeping them on me. Get my bird back over here. I like keeping him by the front door just in case something happens and I die somewhere. I come back in, he's right there ready to go quickly. So okay. Let's see who's online, just out of curiosity. He kills, is it on? Yep, Ark Survival. Ascended. Of course. on Kisses of Death. She's probably in Fallout 76, I'll bet you. Maybe. Not Fortnite. She's in Fortnite. And usually when I see kisses like that, I know her kid is sitting there playing Fortnite. So it's not her. She's probably working. Okay. And Shiloh, I invited you, man. You should have come over here. You know, it's not a big deal, but you should have come over here and got a little bit of experience in Ark. A little bit. She had an invitation, but she just hadn't come around. Maybe one of these days, Shiloh. Like I said, I'll be around here. And when you come in, you get ready. We'll have some fun. You'll have some fun. Can't believe this. This is one of the... I don't have a shotgun. Well, I do have a shotgun. I got one of the pump action shotguns, Ascendant, but I got a few shells. I just in this game, I haven't been using it. I can do 1,300 to 1,400 damage with this. I'm fully capable of protect myself with this pike right here. It's an Ascendant pike, and it does. I mean, I do some serious damage. I think I do more than just about any tame that I've got. It wasn't always that way, because I got killed a lot of times by little things like the raptors. When I first come in here, oh my God, I got chewed up so many times. And some of the same raptor was a level 400 and something odd raptor. One of those, what do they call it? The bionic ones. Tech raptors. And as a matter of fact, one of them, it looked just like this one right here. That's a tech raptor. And that thing, every time I came in, and I go over and try to get my bag on the ground and pick up my stuff, that thing would come out there and kill me every time. Finally, I got smart, went around, got enough rock and thatch and wood, and I built a trap for him. And I beamed back in after he killed me again. I ran past him. I knew he'd see me. I ran up there and jumped up a ramp on that trap. Run over. It had a door at the bottom only I could get through. And sure enough, he followed me into the trap. And I barely had enough arrows, trank arrows. And I sit there and I tamed the raptor that killed me so many times when I first come in this game. I could have tried to kill him. I thought, why don't I just try to tame him and capture him? And I did. And I found another one. I bred it, and there it is. I mean, I got a whole bunch of these raptors, as you can see. Look at that. Bunches of them. They're not as high level as the one that killed me, but yeah, I got them. Those things are very dangerous. Don't think they're not, because they are. I thought they was when they caught me, because they were so fast. I mean, I didn't even have a chance, man. I had one of those primitive spears, and oh my God, I think I broke 25 of them or so trying to protect myself with that raptor. 25 of them. Because, I mean, it's like you hit them 2 or 3 times and it breaks. Right in the middle of a battle. That's not fun. I promise you, that is just not fun to do. Yeah. Got all my clothes chewed off, my armor, whatever I had. See those little sparkles in the water over there? You know what that is? That's just a few of them, though. That's pearls that are over there in the water right there. You see it glistening? See it right through there where my spear's pointing? Looks like they're glowing. Yep, those were all pearls. I didn't even know they were there for a long time. And I can dive, get my scuba gear on. I can dive down in here. And there's a whole bunch more pearls down there with the oil. Works out great. Fantastic. And the beavers. I've seen a couple of beavers. I've only seen one beaver dam in this whole game. I don't know where they're at. I have no clue where the beavers are. Because I'd be getting a lot of the cementing paste and stuff out of there. Badly needed. I don't know where you came from, Mr. Longneck. Those things are so annoying when they get around your base when they're walking. They just, everything is shaking constantly. So, yeah, it's always fun. And they can damage your base if they get aggroed. They can destroy things in your base. Well, girl, get the start out a little early. We got something over here for you. Here's your delivery food. Okay. Here we go. Look at that stream of blood right there. Get it again, girl. Get it again. These things are like almost like a vampire bat in a way, the way they do stuff. Look at that. Jeez. Wow. So close yard will level up. Still a little ways. Sun is rising. Wow, just don't you love that view right there of the ocean out there? So peaceful. Dangerous, but it's peaceful. But the sight is just so good. Oh, is that one of those with the ring on it? Better go check. It looks like it is. Wow. Talk about lucky. This is the third one that I found today. And they don't always pop in all the time. It seems like it's just one day, maybe every 4 or 5 days. You'll see that with the yellow ring. Cryopods. Exactly. And this thing touches down right by my base. How cool can that be? More to go, girl. I I don't know, but I don't think I got any more room for my cryo balls. I might go up there and see if, because he's got a cryo fridge up there, I might be able to stick them in there. And I might just have to make another cryo fridge. Which means I'll have to go over there to that obelisk right there, that green obelisk at the bottom. And I gotta go there to make any of the tech stuff. I don't have the equipment here to do that, so I have to go to the obelisk. Excuse me, y'all. It's that cold lingering on. Can't help it. I sure will be glad when that snow goes. Oh yeah. Snow looks pretty, but I don't particularly like it. It gets snow, not do all that. Just want it to go away. Oh. Okay. Poison me. Touche. You pretty survived out of that. Uh-oh. There's you. Little battle right there. Okay, where did it go? Okay, monkey, I see you. Get out of here. That car don't go. He was right here. How did he get out of that quickly? I figured he'd attack me. That's crazy. I seen him, and now he's gone. Now let me come over here. Better hope he heading toward my base. You better hope that he don't go there. He'll be met with deadly force. There's a raptor. I'm looking for that coronal, wherever it went. I don't see it at all. Get up in the air a little bit, see if I can locate him. He's right here, and I lost him. There he is. Allosaurus, Carney, they're all about the same size. Sometimes I get them mixed up. Pretty much so. Closer to my base. What is the scene over there? cold drop. Don't really care about going over there inside that water right down there. It's like a trap. 'Cause there's things over there in that water. Leeches, so forth. I've been over there a few times. Yeah, that terror bird had to get involved in that one. Actually the first terror bird I've seen in a while. It's a raptor chasing everything. Bunch of raptors. Hey there, boss. Yep, you're about to level up. my water. See how I'm doing? I just get on my water, it's my food. Job cut out for this. Got 3 of them. Mr. Longman. arm over there. Oh, very good. Okay. I think I want to hit that. Just one in there. Need an extra little bit of stamina. Take that. Electronics. And the oil. Care about the elements much. That element's kind of like gold in this game. It's an energy source. Got there. Got a bird down there. Orgy, and we got a dragon over here. And that almost looks like a lightning dragon. What are you doing over here, buddy? Is that somebody's tame? Bunch of critters down there. Come on. That's got to be somebody's dragon right there that they left. It's chilling. See if I can see who it belongs to. Wow, pretty dragging up. Looks like it belongs to somebody. It's not showing even any information on it though, usually. It's no telling how long it's been here either. It's on level 128. Pretty dragging, somebody left. It's crazy. Stuff like these little ponds right here, these little areas. I think that there would be a lot of beavers around in here. Normally, but if there are, I'm just not seeing them. Otters, I don't think I've even seen otters on this server yet. Those otters would be nice to have. Because they can help keep you stabilized on these cold, extreme cold temperatures, heat temperatures. Be very useful. That's kind of a neat area back through here. Some metal down there at the bottom of that one. This one leveled up near as quickly for some reason. It has leveled up some, which is good. Give it up. Oh shit. Yeah, poison. So yeah, I see ya. Yes, I do. Micro-raptor nailed me. You better watch out, you and your friend. Okay, micro-raptor, come on. Get him. Told you, micro-raptor. Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of them right there. Oh, there's a beaver. Right there. There's a beaver. What's your beaver nest? There you go. I'm just trying to look and see where the beaver nest is. I don't see it yet. There's another beaver. Okay. There's beavers. There's going to be dams. Where are your dams at, guys? That one right there. There's got to be more beavers around. There's two there. Well, them things right there can have a mean bite. I'm gonna mess with them because they're really difficult to find at times. Oh, there's a bunch of them out there in the water. Okay. I see them now. Nice. Let me look at my map real quick. Close to my base, close enough. I have to remember this place. That's the most beavers I've seen in the whole game. And sometimes you can find those on a lot of other things. Here. bunch of beavers over in here. Come on, bad time. Keep flying around as the sun's going down. Fly over this and see if I can see any of their dams or nests. Probably under the water, more likely. There, that might be one right there. Some over here, maybe. And they can make them out on the ground too, the land. Just kind of scoping it out a little bit. I'll have to come back over here. Search a little bit more. Guys, I'll let you alone. I'm not gonna take you. And here's another real pretty dragon over here that I found that somebody left behind. How unfortunate. Such a pretty dragon. Look at that. Beautiful how they glow at night time. This person looked like it just barely started on the base here. Yep. Or an outpost, maybe. I think that right there is the kind of passive tame dragon that Hellblaster wants to get. Right there. So, it's pretty neat. Okay. Wow, this guy right here had tons of forges down there lined up in a row. Getting that metal. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Coming in for landing. How you doing, Britt? Let's see if you got anything on you need to take off. Of course you do. Take that wool. Yeah, wool. Take that. And you got a pretty good chunk of meat on you. Yes, you do. What are you doing with that? Right there. Is that one of mine? How did you get that? Oh, that's crazy. Give me my canteen back. You don't need that. Oh, now you got two. Oh, no, that's cool. I don't know what's going I guess I probably ought to go up there and see if he's got space. These cryo balls. Yep. Cross down a bit through here. Sounds like he's got his grinder going. I mean, yeah, sounds like a grinder. Is this your generator? Okay. See if you got any room in here. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's all the old. Okay. Okay. Well, got most of them down in there. Except for a couple. It's not a bad thing. Or is that my grinder that's going? Did I forget to turn my machine off? I think I did. Good thing. Okay. Oh, I was making polymer. Okay. I get it. See, I don't normally do that. Just leave things running like that. Because it does call for scrap metal. I'll throw that in there. I think it'll hold any more electronics. Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. Man, them things are just way too loud for this game. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Get them resources at. Man, these things are almost all filled up now. Almost. Just gotta find a space somewhere. Gotta. Man, these things are, all these are just almost totally full of stuff. Some of it can be grinded out more into materials, but still, that's a lot. Oops, it's filled up. Okay. Food trough, throw a little bit of meat in there. We did pretty good on it. The keratin, 500 of them. Took a little bit. So that was a good little round. It's going to give us quite a bit. Almost 100 of them. Cementing paste. Okay. Oh yeah. Wow. Go up here on my tower. Take a break for a second. Get some coffee. Just for a few minutes. It's so dark out there, jeez. Stare off at the green obelisk. But anyway, y'all, I'm enjoying it. I know that my time here on Crystal Isle is probably going to come to a close. All this hard work of building this base piece by piece, taming up all these dinos, catching them out there in the wild, breeding them and trying to come up with high genetics, stats and stuff, colors, you name it. It's a lot of hard work. It takes so much time, it really, really does. It's, yeah, I'm gonna miss you, Crystal Isles. I have to say. So much I haven't explored. But at least I was grateful enough to get all the crystal wyverns that I have. That's been fantastic, and something I hadn't done. I'm just so glad that I finally got that done in art, because I've tamed other dragons, but not these. For some reason, I just never tamed these types of dragons. You guessed it, the sun's rising. That's why I'm looking off in that direction. It's good to see this darkness go by. It's like somebody turned off the gamma. Somebody's been messing with the gamma stuff. The lighting at nighttime. It's changed. It's not like it was. Somebody's messed with the gamma. Absolutely. It is way dark. And I thought it was pretty cool because you could see really fairly decent at nighttime, even though it was dark. It's really clear most of the time, except when it's raining. But that was a really good time to go over there and hunt dragons or wyverns, whatever you want to call them. They're still dragons. Because they glow so much. And at nighttime you can spot them real easy. Different types of dragons, you'll see them glowing like mine does. Yes, sir. Ah, it's good coffee. Good coffee. Okay, it's about 1 o'clock. I don't know. Here in a minute I'll check to see if there's any sign of Hellblaster. I really do kind of feel sorry for him. Or feel for him anyway, because he is a good friend. And I didn't know. I'd never done a non-dedicated server before. I thought if I did that I could invite my friends. It would be a great time, an opportunity, if we were going to lose Crystal Isle, to at least be able to go back over there, start up a new base and stuff in Gen 2, and take it from there. It just didn't work. I built a really expensive base, made totally out of glass and steel. Everything. It was so expensive. And I kept building, got some good dinos. Fantastic dinos, as a matter of fact. And I told Hell about it. And invited him, he came over there, and that's when I found out. Oh my God. It was the worst thing. It was just absolutely the worst thing. Because I didn't know he'd be tethered to me. I didn't know if he got out of range of me, that it would just kick him out. I didn't even know that he even existed in this game. And I'm shaking my head. Why would a dev create something like that in the game? Why would they be so stupid at being so smart and do something like that to sabotage people in the game? Wildcard, what are you thinking? You need to get rid of whoever wrote that program and put it in there. There's a lot of people out there. Go find somebody that can do better than that. Of course you get your private servers and those people that can afford, they got large groups and they can afford to have all the worlds, and they're paying for them all the time dearly. paying for them, I might add, for each one of them. But hey, if you're going to have this thing set up over there for an undedicated server, at least give us a break on it. I went over there, I don't even know if I want to go back. I spent over 2 weeks building my base. 2 weeks. Hours. Oh, it's so frustrating sometimes. You really love these games. You get into them, and they're just these little oddities in the games where it just makes it so miserable. You have to question yourself, why am I here doing this then? And there's some people that can be very malicious in this game. The ones that control it, I think the power goes to their head and they abuse it. They mistreat people and they do a lot of things that are not good and not normal. Most of them are admins that have lost their minds. You know how it is. Just look at our own government. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Power goes to their head. They start doing really bad things. But enough of that. Look at that view out there. All that stuff over there. A little hazy. It's always foggy in the morning a little bit. Redwood forest. Wow. Nice. But for the most part, hey, Ark is put together pretty good. It's got really good graphics. Most of it's pretty fluid, and it just you'll see freezes every now and then. Uh, there's a few things. For the most part, it's a really good game. It was in the very beginning of Ark Ascend or Ark Evolved, and there's a few of the worlds I didn't care too much about, especially Aberration. Had a lot of color in it. There's so many levels in that. It was so dark all the time. I didn't like it. I just did not care to even be there in that world. And people would just go there to get impregnated by that dino. Yeah. It's a real thing, and they like it. They do it. Wow. Man, if I had a place like this, I'd never leave it. If I really had a place like this, not with dinos and everything running all over the place trying to kill you, but wouldn't this be a fantastic place to live? I mean, in reality, it just would. Got me a red drop there, and I'm not even gonna mess with it. see who's still on. Big is in a joinable party. Shiloh. I think I'll leave that one alone. I like her. I played with her a lot over there in Fallout 76, but I don't think she has any interest at all in coming over here, and I'm not going to push that. I'm just not going to push it. Even Call of Duty. Wow. Savannah's in Call of Duty. I met her over in Fallout 76 a long time ago, too. Ah, that blaster's on. He's watching YouTube. I'm wondering if he's going to YouTube and trying to figure out, find anything that'll help us fix the stuff over there in that undedicated server. I bet you that's what he's done. Because I did want him to be an admin, and it let me do that. And I was able to allow him to be an admin there, but it wouldn't give him. He didn't have access to do the things that admins can do on the commands. We tried everything possible, and we spent hours trying to get the problems resolved, and we couldn't get it. I don't know. And it could be something very simple. I don't know. I don't know. The only one I know that might be able to help out with that would be Big Kills right there, and it looks like he's still pretty busy because he's in the new arc. Of course, when I do get an Xbox X Series, that's where I'll go over there. I'm going to go. He's invited me to come over there. And I will. When I'm able to get that Xbox X Series. They're not real cheap. Okay? They're just not. Got Big Kills. Charles Maxwell. He brought me into Ark. I didn't want to come. I didn't think I'd ever like this game when I heard about it. And I think he bought something. He gifted me Ark. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. And I said, okay. And I took it. And I came in. Hey, this been a trip, dude. I mean, this game, it'll grow on you real quick. Real quick. I never played a game like this before. It was quite different. Kisses of Death is another friend over there on Fallout 76. Try to get her to. She's a nurse and she works all the time. She's a traveling nurse. She's got her master's degree. Very good at what she does. And I don't know. She don't have the time anymore to be able to get in the game. Got her husband. Got her kids. Got her hands full. I guarantee you that woman's got her hands full. Good lady. Had so much fun with her over there in Fallout 76 playing that game for years. I remember I seen her, I found her, she was only like a level 12 or something like that, just brutally getting having a hard time in the game. I seen her. I watched her a little bit, and finally I went up to her and I said, "Hey, would you let a guy help you out just a little bit? I'll help you level up. I'll give you some weapons, some armor, and some stuff to be able to get this done. I'll give you some helpful pointers that'll help you get yourself leveled up." And I did. I think it made her happy. I think, yeah, she wouldn't get killed all the time by stuff. We had a pretty good time. We had fun playing, going on a lot of adventures over that entire map over there in Fallout 76. And I haven't lost her as a friend. It's just we've lost contact, and because she stays so very busy all the time, we haven't talked or done anything for a long time in these games. Her kids are growing up now. They're playing the Xbox. I think her little boy, ever since he was a little tiny baby, has been watching his mom play games in Fallout 76. And now he's still really young, but man, he's going to be one heck of a gamer one of these days. He is going to be up there because that little kid, he even come and joined my team one time on Fallout 76. I played with him. He was really young. Hey, he actually was really good at what he was doing. It was impressive. Kisses of Death is a pretty down to earth, sweet lady, good lady, good thing. I miss her. I miss playing these games with her. Okay, I think it's time. I want to try to find out, see what Hellblaster's doing. Invite him to the party. Sure that metal is already melted down. Yes, it is. There's more gasoline. Very good. I really shouldn't leave my dinos out. I don't like that. I mean, these guys are high level. It took me days breeding these things because I've read up about close to 20 of them. High level. I'd hate to see something happen to them in the game from certain dinos, especially the alphas, because they could come here. They could. And these guys are pretty potent, pretty high level. They might be able to defend themselves, but there's a good chance that one of them might die too without a rider. My boat. There's my old boat right there fixed up. I was actually gonna, because I can build, that's just a sailboat. You can actually do some really cool things with these when you build on these. And I was gonna get around to doing that. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna have much time to do that. They also got a motorboat that runs on gas, which is a lot better. It's not wooden like this one is. It's got some steel in it. And it's a lot faster than this one right here. This is just a sailboat. It works though. Man, you can do some really creative things on these. It's really just cosmetic, but you can build it out bigger, put a bigger platform on it, even haul your dinos around on it. Just go out around the whole island, different places on that, or even in the ocean, because there's a lot of stuff in the ocean. There's just as many dinos and things down there in that ocean that are very dangerous. A Hellblaster, he tamed a squid the other day. A huge squid. Very huge. Wonder where he put that. Wonder if he cryoed it up. I don't know. I'll ask him when he comes in. Well, you guys take care of the base and yourselves, huh? I'll let you stay out. Got plenty of food. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Can't believe that one right there's almost a level 500 already. Nice. 495. Oh, you're almost ready to level up again, ain't you? Look at that. Your XP bar is almost full. Okay, girl. Let's go fly over here. See if we can get you that one extra level. Just a little closer. Looks like these guys spawned in again. Raptor must have chased those over there all the way up the beach. Okay. about. See if we can get you leveled up. Good. Always liked how these trees will respond back so much quickly. Your resources and stuff, it always spawns back very quickly. They did a good job with the settings on this, in regards to that anyway. No, I'm not even having to fly right at the moment. That's a pretty RG right there. I could go tame it, but I don't have no more room. Do not have the space or the room. Look at that. 496. Try to get you leveled up as much as possible. Even munching down on trees can get them leveled up too. These animals, these dinos and animals and stuff, they do spawn back in really quickly as well. It's raining. It's a good time for me to get a drink. See what my food is doing. Yep, that's what I figured. Get it all the way back up. Okay. too pretty of an RG. Ain't gonna mess with you. Pretty red Archie. Two, very colorful. Yeah, don't come here all the time, especially when I'm flying. Gotta be very careful when you start flying around these redwoods. Because those thylos that are up on that trunk of those trees right there, they blend in so well sometimes. They will jump off and they will take you right off your tame. And they will kill you. Or they'll try to anyway. Gotta be careful. If I do happen to see one, I do got a trap made over here in the redwood forest, not too far away from me right now. I will go down there and get my bird. I need my bird to be able to swoop down and pick it up and drop it in the trap. Fellows up there anywhere, y'all? A lot of beehives. They got a cave over here in this redwood forest at 3131, I believe. And those bees are gigantic. They're like the size of a Volkswagen. And they can kill you. Oh yeah. Go in there and take their honey, you'll find out real quick. There's my little trap right there. Got two options, which I don't know why I built the ramp on it. the premise is you you lure them over there to the trap. They chase you on foot up that trap and into it. You go into the trap, you come out these doorways, but what you got in there cannot make it out that. It's trapped, and then you can tame it. Very nice little trap. Or you can fly and pick them up, drop them right there inside there, and safely tame them, tranquilize them, and do the deal. Then they are your tame. They look real good on us all around these trees over here. Because I've caught a lot of these over here, the thylas, but they've had plenty of time to respawn and come back. I take a huge chance flying over this ravine. Because if they come flying off that tree and they hit me, they're going to take me right off this tame. And then I'm going to go straight to the ground with them. Be locked in the claws of a giant cat. Yep. Well, I'm looking real close. I don't mind taming them. I don't mind catching them. They really make really good rides, mounts to work with. You can shoot off of them, off the back of them. There's a lot of animals you can't do that. You can ride them and pull your weapon out when you need. A high level one of these thylas. Yeah, they're great. They can't really compare because I think they're probably closer related to shadow mane. They're just smaller, and they can't jump as far as the shadow mane can. Because the shadow mane from over there in Gen 2, when I got some of those, tamed them up, those were so fantastic, and they're a lot bigger than the thyla. Oh my God, can they jump a long ways. It's a lot further down it looks. If I see one, I will come back. I'll go get my bird and come back. I ought to have that bird on me right now, actually. I'm gonna come over here. This dragon can pick stuff up. There's a Quetzal flying over there. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Server's gonna shut down. I gotta go. Okay guys. Not a time to be freezing. That's kind of figured. It's about that time though. This should give you a little bit of time to get back to your base. Almost there. There you go. $180. Just going to temporarily shut down. Oops. Don't want to do that. It's just better if you're back at your base where it's safe and before it shuts down. Yep. Just the way it is. It's a good thing I didn't get too far away from my base. You just have to, if you land, if you can't make it back to your base, you just got to land and try to find a place where there's not going to be a lot of dinos that are going to kill you before you can get back in the game. Plenty of time we had. Barely, really. It'll reset the server, go through its little thing, reboot. Yep. Oh, I know I need a haircut. I need a haircut in real life, but actually, for my character, if I took my hat off and all that stuff where you could see how long his beard is, I haven't cut my beard or my hair in this game. You can do that, actually, with a pair of scissors in the game. It's long, because I have not touched it since I've been in game. Well, I don't know if you can hear me, El Blaster. I know you're online. I know you've been watching YouTube. But if you can, why don't you come over here and, hey, let's go over there, get you, hopefully find a dragon for the mate to your other one. I'll help. I'll come help you. That's the first time I've ever seen that do that. The server said 300 seconds, and then it goes to 240, and then it started over at 300 and started dropping down again. Never seen that do that before. I don't know. This has been a kind of a laid back stream. I haven't really done a whole lot in this game yet. Today, other than what I have been doing, is leveling up the dinos that I got. Just checking out the base. Spend a little time here in Crystal Isles because it may not come back tomorrow. I might log on and it won't be here. No notice, really. It just won't be here no more. And we'll just have to take it from there. But I do got other games that I can play, and I can get on my server that I already built over there. I mean, the content as far as Genesis 2 and Valguro, other places, I can still go to those places. So I still have content. I still have some content. Well, I appreciate y'all. If there's anybody liking it, it would help me a whole lot if you'd hit that like button. Even if it's not that great, it'd help me out a lot. It'd help me a whole lot. I'm not getting paid anything from YouTube, but it would help the algorithm of YouTube, how it operates. And I think I'm going to say goodnight. When it shuts down, I think I'll close my server out. And hope you guys have a good night. I'm Excalibur. They call me Michael. And vice versa. Have for several decades now. And we'll see you again soon on another stream, because I'm not going to stop my stream, even though I got a bunch of junky old computers and stuff. I'm still going to go after it. I want to stay after it till like I can get it right, do some good.